Hello.
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 Welcome, everyone, to the Friday stream.
Yeah. What do
How
we do
y'all
on Friday
doing today?
streams?
Huh? What? Sorry, what?
What do we do on Friday streams?
Well, we do mail, and we do fan art, and we do Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, so let's do mail. There is no mail, but
I was
there is
about to
fan
say,
art.
I don't think we got any mail.
Correct. But we do have mail. Also, blanket warning. It's the 4th of July weekend, so fireworks.
Yeah.
There will be fireworks, and our neighbors are...
Absolutely outside celebrating
There
with
might
their
be bits
friends
of music
and family.
leaking through and stuff, so...
Not much we can do about that.
Just a warning.
Mhm.
Like, I don't hold it against them, but it's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
As you might expect. We got a lot of fan art today.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Ooh.
Most of it is StarCats related.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
All right. So let's start off with this one
Aww.
by Janelle.
That is Night and Fog. Cute.
And then we also have this one,
Oh.
also by Janelle. Janelle? I don't know what the correct
Probably
pronunciation-
Janelle.
Okay. I'm just going off like your pronunciation.
Yeah, but I think usually when you have I had a girl in my class
Mm-hmm.
who had that spelling of that name, and her name was pronounced Janelle.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume. But yeah, Shrewbellion, and shoot, Mud Trail.
Okay. Very cute. Also by them.
Wow, a lot of Marsh Colony love. I love it. So, this is, Snow
Tundra, Snow Blast,
Tundra.
Snowstorm.
Snowstorm. Wow, how'd you get that one?
Because they actually mentioned it in their comment.
Wow, good job.
Those first two, they didn't mention who the characters were, but this one, they mentioned it was Snowstorm.
I love it.
Yes.
And yeah, Snowstorm would definitely know when it was paws dirty.
And then a fourth piece from them.
Yep, and this time we got River Colony and Swift Mask, Piketail. Good job with Piketail there. She's a difficult character to draw. And I'm talking about Rainfall. I love that.
Yeah. And then we also have
But
this cute flippin' Tennille from Cryptic the cat. Very cute.
really cute with the tongue and the eyes.
And then from Draftless, we got this sketch of you.
Nice.
Yeah. I do want to say,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if they're watching the stream, but if you are sending in art for the stream, if it is a...
Dingiso saying the music a little loud.
Is it? Okay, I'm turning the music down a little bit.
Okay. Hopefully that's better. You can let us know.
I'm talking a little quiet because I still have this stupid cough and I want it to go away, so I'm going to do my best to not talk
Mm-hmm.
and not get super excited and stuff like that, which
I'll
is
be
hard
doing
to
most
do
of the talking.
when it's a stream, but I'm going to try my best. We might be a little quiet. Hello?
Maybe you should turn our mic up a bit.
Yeah, I'll turn us up too.
Hopefully that helps. What were you saying about the art?
Anyways, we prefer PNGs or JPEGs. So on most art programs, you can choose to export your art as most formats, like PNGs or JPEGs. 'Cause
Right.
This one in particular was not,
Okay.
and so I had to download a program to open it to export it myself.
Yeah.
So if you're sending in images, please make sure to do that. It's just in the file, and then there should be an export button to export arts that way too.
Very cute. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a little GIF!
GIFs are okay too.
Oh! That's so cute!
Acrylic Cat gave us this adorable walking GIF of you.
Oh, Acrylic Cat, good job with those spots. I can speak from first-hand experience that that's not easy to animate.
Very cute.
Awesome!
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Oh!
Midnight/Simon Nico have multiple pieces here. They were planning on mailing them in, but they never got around to it, so they just took pictures and sent it to us that way.
Oh, that's so cute!
And then there's also...
One a little Peachy, so we had Pool and Peach. Oh, and Dawn with the sun behind her.
Mm-hmm. And
All of them together.
all of them together. So that's
very cute.
And that's it.
Wow, you were right. There was a lot of Starcat stuff here
Yeah.
today.
And that is okay.
I love seeing it.
All right. Well, now that mail is done, we're going to move over to gaming.
Y'all ready to Zelda? I'm ready to Zelda. I am ready to try and get a lot done today. I have confidence that we can knock out a lot of this game.
People talking about organization cloaks from Kingdom Hearts, and we have organization cloaks.
Yeah, although I don't think they really fit us anymore.
No, because
they were made when we were in high school.
Made in high school and very form-fitting, and while I wouldn't say that I am... What? I have definitely gained a little bit of weight.
Well, yeah, I mean...
That was loud. Also, who was that? Spots! Saying, "Begone ads, supporting my friends."
Yay! Oh, thank you, Spots.
Subscribed for 20 months now. My goodness, with Prime. Thank you. Throw something away.
Got it.
This is a good point. 500 bits or a tier 1 sub will get us to throw away an item or 5 arrows. 1,000 bits or a tier 2 sub, you get to choose the next shrine that we get to go to. Now, if you look at this map, you can see all the shrines that we have done. We've done a good chunk of them, but there are still a good chunk left because we don't even have any of the second row started yet.
Yeah.
So there are still a bunch. If you look below the stream, there is a link to an interactive map that has all the shrines on it. And so compare and contrast to what we have done, and you can send us to any shrine we have not done yet for 1,000 bits.
You can also send us on side quests.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channel points or flower petals.
Also for the different shrine quests, we have these actual shrine quests. So if you would say one of these, we would do that as well. So Spring of Power, the landscape of a stable, sign of the shadow, the silent swordswoman, bird in the mountains, ceremonial song, cliffside etchings. We haven't done any of those yet. We also have our regular side quests, which you can do for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petals.
Yes.
Which is Garb of the Winds, Parents' Love, Gift for My Beloved, Curry for What Ails You, Death Mountain Secret, The Giant of Rayless Pond, A Wife Washed Away, A Royal Recipe, and My Hero. The Korok Trials is 3 other shrines you could send us on, and then Trial of the Sword is another one where if you donate the amount that you would for a shrine, you could ask for us to do the next part of the Trial of the Sword.
Yes. So that's 1,000 bits for those as well.
Otherwise, we
have nothing on our list, and we're going to do whatever we want. Also, for 1,000 bits, you can have us redeem amiibos, and we need to do that right away.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to travel over here.
Also, some people are asking what we're wearing. We are wearing the Divine Beast stuff.
The Divine Beast armor that you can get at Robbie's Research Lab. And then the helmet is one of the
Amiibo.
alternate helmets that you can get by having the amiibo and doing the Divine Beast.
Yes. Also, it looks like we did just get a side quest as well.
Oh, cool.
There's no room for all these things. You have too many snacks.
Sorry. The Giant of Rayless Pond.
Yes, so there we go. That's the thing that we gotta do.
Okay.
But also redeem this amiibo. Alright, Giant Rayless Pond has been marked off.
Daruk.
You seem to be having some issues. Move him around a little bit.
Daruk? Daruk, speak to us.
Okay, let's try a different one.
Oh, it's because I've got the motorcycle up, not the amiibo. Oh.
Thank you, nerd.
Can you blame me? It's very similar looking. Like something in the back of my head was going, this is incorrect, this is incorrect. But I'm like, what's going on?
Okay. Well, here, have one more.
Alright. Urbosa.
Put them over there.
Oh, sorry, yes. Alright.
Alright, and I'm going to start your timer. Yes, it's the bike. So, that's the thing that happened last time. We also got the Divine Beast for Link, which is a horse-shaped motorcycle.
Also, the stream from last time finally fixed itself.
Yes, after the Monday stream, I checked it and it was good.
Yep.
And it's up on YouTube now, so people are able to watch that too.
What am I?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for my quest marker.
There's a Hinox, apparently. Oh, okay, well that's...
Right over here.
I think you can get to that easily from the elephant.
Yeah. Alright, we're off.
Speaking of being out of town, like Spot said, there will be no stream tomorrow because we will be out of town.
Yep.
We are going to be seeing a friend in person.
Mm-hmm.
So, no stream tomorrow. And then next week will be the last week of regular streams, because then after that we're going to be gone for 10 days.
Crazy.
Oh, we got another amiibo.
Let's go, Rivali!
So, here's another amiibo for you.
Is that our good boy?
Yes, it's good Skyward Sword Boy.
Oh.
Yeah, good adventures like driving through the Nevada desert in the middle of July. This is a smart choice that we are making.
That's been the only thing on Whitney's mind during the planning of this whole trip.
Dude, you don't know how hot it's gonna be.
I don't! That's why I'm so excited. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna know.
And you're gonna hate it.
Yeah, probably. But I'll know for sure.
Like, I just hope that our car doesn't break down. Which it hopefully shouldn't, because it is a new car from 2020. So, like, it should be good. It's got very few miles on it. But it's just like, oh, okay. We're doing this, I guess. Bring infinite Audreys. Well, Audrey is coming with us, so there is that.
Isn't there supposed to be a giant here? Oh, there he is.
I'd be sure to make sure to check your oil levels. More important, your coolant levels. That's a good idea. We did just have a car
Checkup.
checkup on Wednesday, actually. We just took it in for a oil change, so we'll definitely check coolant levels and stuff like that. Make sure to bring extra coolant with us. Oh, you're using our cool hacksaw?
Yeah, before we have to yeet it into the void because of subs.
That's true. Reminder, you can make us throw away all of our cool weapons.
He's dead. Hey, remember, be kind to your voice.
If you're driving at night, don't stop for anybody. Well, we're probably not going to be driving at night. We're planning on only driving for 10 hours.
10 hours every day. Whenever we get up, just taking our drive and getting to the next location.
Mm-hmm. And, I mean, you have to check out of most hotels by 10 to noon, so that does give us a definitive starting-ish point. Which means, I mean, we might be driving into the evening there,
Yeah.
but, like, that's how it's
But
going.
it's the middle of summer, so the sun should still be up. Alright, well. Now I just gotta take this back.
Yes. Nice and easy quest. Just go kill a big guy.
Yes, we did eat a weapon, Spots. I threw away a
Something at the very
giant
beginning.
claymore. It's not called claymore. Oh, it's like the royal broadsword. That's what it was. We're also gonna be on a, like a highway the whole time.
Yeah. In fact, like, the entire trip out to California from here in Indiana is going to be
One highway.
one road. Just US Highway 80.
Yep.
So, yeah, that is nice. I like that. I like the simplicity of that.
Mm-hmm. Hey! Oh, that stench. Did you perhaps defeat that Hinox at Rayless Pond? Yeah. What? You really did? I can't... Wow! Thank you, really! Oh, I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please, take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. I guess you beat me dealing with that Hinox. I really want to get stronger.
Side quest done.
Complete.
You can do whatever you want now.
Well, I guess I'll go back to the shrine I tried to do earlier.
Yeah, I think we still have like 3-4 shrines that we've touched but not done yet.
Mhm.
And then we're going to have to actually go find...
Well, we still have the shrine
Shrines.
quests, so I was thinking
That's
of
true.
doing those. Or like going over to do the Korok trials.
Okay. That's fair enough. It's like, we're going to actually have to go find
There's
shrines.
a lot on our list.
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that we are going to do in this game because it's been a while since we've talked about it, but we are planning on doing 100% of shrines and probably like 95% of side quests. As in, if we find side quests, we're going to do them.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
This is a really early one we haven't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
Metal connections. What do we got here?
Amber.
Some money.
Oh, yeah, this one. Now, can you pull the pile over without knocking it over? Doing pretty well so far.
Trick is to not touch the joystick.
Important to note, you do need to get up that pile over there.
Yeah, no.
Oh. That seems pretty good, at least for a starting point. Oh.
Oh, come on.
There you go. Yeah, I don't think you're quite close enough to it.
No, but I need to get it over there. Come on.
It's not wanting to come with you. You might need to... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's perfect.
Okay.
Maybe.
Is it maybe too close now? Oh. No, that was a terrible decision. I don't know why you thought that would be a good idea to put it at that weird angle.
Well, I thought maybe I'd be able to run and make it. Plus, I didn't have a choice to, like, turn it.
There you go. Now you've done it. Congratulations.
We're not looking for a dangerous driving experience.
I would much prefer a boring driving experience.
Especially when it comes to our car.
Mm-hmm. It always perplexes me watching you guys solve shrines in completely different ways from how I always did. How do you solve that one? Without doing it that way? I guess you could always pick up one block at a time.
And restack them.
No, there's one right there, right below Necluda.
Oh. I love hearing about other ways people solve these shrines. Because, like, once you think of one way to do it, you're just like, that's the solution.
You're like, yes, this just makes sense in my mind. So, things I've been doing this week.
Yeah.
Well, we have a smartphone now, have for like a week and a half now.
Uh-huh.
And I decided to try out Pokemon Go.
And you've been playing Pokemon Go.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
It's like it's 2016 all over again.
Yeah. The frustrating part is there is no locations directly next to the house. Like, we live in a city, but I do still need to walk like 3 blocks to get to anything. So, good job. I would move the blocks to the other platform to climb on top of the platform, then magnet the blocks up and stack them, climb blocks again, and glide on over.
Oh!
Oh, that is an interesting way to do it. You know,
Yeah.
that probably would work. Oh, absolutely not spending money. You will never, ever catch me spending money on free-to-play devices. If the game
We
is...
played Union Cross. Like, you gotta remember, we played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross for quite a while. And never spent a dime on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm too poor to, like, nickel and dime myself through buying Pokeballs or whatever. If a game is not fun in a free-to-play sense, I'm not gonna play
it. Yeah.
if it's a free-to-play game, if I can't have fun with it without spending money, I'm not gonna do it. Just because I don't have the money to spend on things like that.
Whoa!
That almost worked. So this is actually like that other shrine, except much easier.
You!
Don't break our cool shield. I had a friend who paid real money on Pokemon Go for the first month and got pissed at the game and abandoned it after that month. And was a big baby about it. I'm like, dude, you chose to pay. Yep, true. So, yeah, I've just not, like, I'm not gonna, if it's a game that wants me to sink money into it, no. Excited for tomorrow since it's Tepig Day. Oh, that sounds boring.
We'll be going to a new place, though.
True. And it's better than Bidoof Day, which was yesterday.
Hasn't it been nothing but Bidoofs here, like, all week, though?
I mean, leading up to Bidoof Day, like the last 3 or 4 days, has been an increasing amount of Bidoofs. And then, finally last night, all the Bidoofs went away, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Other Pokemon. You'll run out of item and or Pokebox spaces eventually. Oh, I am constantly at the point of I don't have any more room for items. But the only way to get items is to own gyms, I've heard.
Ah.
Like, you get coins for holding on to a gym for a certain amount of time. Well, I chose the wrong group for that. Because I have chosen the yellow team, the underdog team. So, you know, I'm going to have good luck holding on to all of those gyms. But I do currently have a gym. I took over the closest gym in the local park, which has a gym and 4 Pokestops, and it's long enough that I can like walk back and forth and just hit the Pokestops multiple times to build up Pokeballs. Instinct, that's what they're called, yeah. But yeah, I've generally looked at my Pokemon. If they're not a 3-star, I just make them go away. Wow.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Well, that's because you didn't hit it in the eye.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay in for long. Oops, I missed that. You don't have to stay in long for like 5 hours, then you get half the max amount of money you can get from holding a gym already. Oh. Cool. I don't think it's been 5 hours yet. Yeah. It's been like 4.5, so hopefully nobody takes it.
What? You son of a bitch!
He chopped right through you. So, yeah, my thoughts are just take over the same gym over and over again to get the coins I need to upgrade my space. Anyways, the Pokemon that I have, if I am full, drop them. Wow.
Oh!
Yeah, I was like, yeah, they're swinging their axe. No, you're dead. Oh. knocked him out of it. That was surprising. Oh, no, they're lasering now, so... Now you spin to win. Oh, you got him. Good job.
There's a gym over in the gated community. Oh. That just feels bad, man.
I have a shiny superior named Sean because the blue reminded me of Wit's previous Sona. Well, that's fun.
Aw. A playground I can't reach. One of my favorite memories of the hype around Pokemon Go will always be J-Stars and Tasovsky talking about walking out into the middle of traffic, or teasing each other about walking out into the middle of traffic to go catch some Pokemon.
I mean, people did get hit by
They
cars
did. They did.
because of Pokemon Go.
Uh-huh.
That is a known thing that happened. Anyways, Pokemon, I look at my Pokemon and if they're not 3-star, I just grind them up into candies almost immediately because I don't have space for not 3 stars.
Alright.
Oh, right there. Yes, right there. The one right next to it.
Oh. I think this is the last one that we
Cool.
have marked and not done.
Well, that's fun. People also found dead bodies? Yeah, that too.
And people broke onto private property. Jesus.
Yeah.
I did not hear about the dead bodies or the private property.
Yeah,
I mean,
heard
the
about
private
those.
property doesn't surprise me, but... Alright, in we go.
Okay, though, but if it's a 3-star but bad CP, what's the thing to do then?
Oh, no.
Well, if they're bad CP, you can just make them
Whitney.
better, right? Oh, yes! I hope people like golfing.
Alright. Like Whitney says, our goal here is to golf. We need to...
Stasis and then hit it with hammers.
Yep.
Hammers are just your best idea. You can technically use anything. I want to say you got like 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. It was not 4. You want to be as straight as possible. There you go. You did it.
Boom.
Golfing.
That opens up this one.
You can keep that. You can come back for that Stone Smasher. You'll probably need it.
Golf?
I'd rather do a major test of strength over this stupid thing. Fair enough.
Technically, we can collect our prize right there, but...
There is a secondary prize to get an extra chest, and this one is hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's stuff in the way now. What are you doing? Oh, I'm okay with you doing this. Oh.
No,
No, you totally screwed yourself up. Why are you so far away from it?
Because I want to walk up to it to help readjust my... Make sure I'm going straight.
Okay. If you had only hit it 5 times, you would have gotten it.
Oh!
You hit it 6 times and that killed it.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure if you had only done 5, that would have been perfect. God, that's disappointing. Kingdom Hearts spin-off, but it's a golfing game. Honestly, I'd be terrible at it, but the Kingdom Hearts spin-off I want to see is a fighting game. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is fun. I know that in the past I've spent like 3 hammers worth of time in here, and like they all broke because that's just what happened. Oh, I think I know how I usually did this. Grab the ball, pull it back. Move it back to this intersection and then hit a full 6. You're not supposed to fall off, though.
Give me a new ball, please.
Ah!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let's go for it, guys. Is this worth it?
No.
I mean, I can let you know what's inside the chest. It's a giant ancient core.
Just super rare. So it's one of the best prizes you can get.
Yeah, it's like, do this shrine, or go fight 10 or more guardians and hope to get one. Well, I don't think that's enough power. Ow!
Careful.
You're doing great.
I get my arrow back.
You're doing absolutely amazing. Cool. My turn.
Have fun.
Make sure to start my timer.
I'd rather do another apparatus puzzle than do this.
Apparatus puzzles aren't even that hard.
Well. Oh!
No!
Oh! Oh!
That's supposed to work.
Ouch!
I was about to be like, first try, baby.
Whenever one of you says have fun, I imagine you saying it like Joshua and Tweewee going, have fun, Neku. I mean, it's honestly probably where we picked it up from.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, Neku.
That's not right.
Oh no.
Thonk.
I think it came back.
I don't know. The camera won't show me.
Oh yeah, it did. It's down there.
Where?
Right there. You can see the orange glow of it.
That's the chest.
Mm-mm. Right there.
Oh, it is right there.
Well.
That looks pretty good. God damn it.
Close, but not quite. Let's say if this sledgehammer breaks, we just leave it. Ball? Hello? Excuse me?
You're not supposed to move.
Oh, that is crooked. It's so persnickety. Like... It's so difficult to aim Link and aim where a stasis object is going precisely.
That's so dumb. Because one less power is not enough to get it there.
Mm-hmm.
F.
It fills the man with rage and sadness. Pretty
Yeah.
sure you need both the hammer and sword to do this, right? You don't need to. Because I've done it multiple times with just the hammer.
I'm done now. I don't think placing it all the way forward and then hitting it 5 times is gonna work. I just don't think 5 times is enough power, period.
Where are you going?
To get our other stone smash you left back here.
Oh, okay.
Perfectly good weapon, don't want to leave it behind. Different.
So,
Go ahead.
in short, is it worth it? If you can manage to get it in the first couple of tries, then yes. Past that, F it.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Just get your butt out of there and pat yourself on the back. You tried. It's okay, champ. Go on and fight other monsters. Accept defeat and live to fight another day.
Night, Lucky.
Good night. Alright. Hyrule is your oyster. Where do you want to go?
Not sure.
We have Shrine Quests. We've got the Korok Trials. You can go after other ones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start exploring, I think.
Oh, okay.
Until people tell us other places to go. Ah. Tasty.
Art.
Oh, bullshit.
Like, no, you cannot ride your motorcycle off the top of a tower.
Why not? That's mean.
That's sensible.
They're taking away my dreams.
This is not Evel Knievel. sure is rainy. A lot of rain.
Yep. Makes what I want to do a little more difficult.
A lot of heavy rain. There's a part of my brain that just said, oh, we'll just play the sun song. Make it morning. Skip forward time. But it's not a thing you can do in this game.
No! Definitely isn't.
It is too bad Link does not have any kind of musical instrument in this game to do things.
Mm-hmm.
I always liked the musical instruments. Especially if you had a musical instrument that could... ooh, okay, you got it.
Fabulous.
This Link is not musically gifted. Having a musical instrument you could just kind of play while you ride around on your horse.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. So you could add your own, you know, music. If this Link were to learn an instrument, what instrument would he learn? I would say that it would have to be something that, because this Link is very practical, it has to be something he can carry around easily.
Harmonica.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of harmonica as well.
So, I just solved a shrine quest.
Yes, you did.
One of these statues has glowing eyes. Shoot it in the face and it makes a shrine appear.
The clue you get for this shrine quest is there is a researcher who lives in the woods nearby, and he comes out here in the middle of the day, and he's looking at all these statues, and he mentions, like, a riddle that will help you figure out the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. He's got a journal in his house that gives you the hint you need.
Mm-hmm.
He lives...
Automaton?
He lives over here by the Fort Hateno. His house is like right there.
I could also imagine this Link with a... Is the, like, long guitar called a lute?
It can be.
I could see him with, like, a lute.
Or a sitar.
A sitar.
Or, shamisen.
What are those?
The Japanese...
Oh, okay.
It's another form of stringed, tall instrument. I think that's a shamisen. I hope I said the right one.
No, I definitely see this Link as a woodwinds or a wind type instrument player. Get out of here.
You can easily solve this while these balls are in here, but like, why would you do that when you can just get rid of the balls and make it easier on yourself? That ball's not at troubling me.
You know what Link really deserved to play the harmonica?
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess Link.
Oh, absolutely. Dude was made for it.
Yeah. Twilight Princess Link would have...
If there ever was a Western Link, it was.
Twilight Princess Link.
Damn it.
Twilight Princess Link would have a harmonica and a guitar strung on his back.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Orin then the sitar strings could be made of the, like, the ancient bow material.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's just... Well, like the shamisen would make sense because it's usually a box with just a long stick on it.
Yeah.
And that could just be the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that he carries around all the time.
Yeah, and then when you pull it out, it shring. It gets the...
Like, it just goes shink and like...
Yeah.
No, stay on this. Link. Baby.
Like, imagine if this Link had an instrument, and then he was able to play, like, the Song of Storms, and it could either make it rain or stop raining. Also, hello. Very loud vehicle outside.
You're supposed to, like, walk around and go up the gears and stuff, but you can just ride that piece up to the top. Vroom vroom indeed. I have this feeling that today's stream is going to be pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with that. I'm totally down for a chill stream.
I mean, I'll be honest here, I really want to get a lot done in this stream today, because I don't want us to be too behind getting to the next game we want to play in this time slot.
Yes.
Hello.
God, there's a whole group of them out there. They need, They're sitting right outside our house. They're literally just right outside the house. Diamond.
Nice. Goodbye, keys. We don't need normal keys. We need, like, electric keys and ice keys.
Maybe some fire keys.
I don't think we need fire keys.
That's why I said maybe.
Yeah.
We get it. You want people to think you're cool. I think you're an asshole. I think people that drive around with loud vehicles
cars
are just dicks.
Especially if they've done something to make their vehicle loud.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's night. I move fast.
Yeah. The one upside of your outfit.
What do you mean the one upside of my outfit?
Name another upside.
It's green.
Alright. Fair enough.
It has a 6 snake tattoo thing on the back.
Yeah, but we never see it.
Fair enough. Hey look, there's a shrine behind the waterfall. Who could have seen a shrine being behind the waterfall? Let's go! But my car, it sounds like my axle's about to fall out of the bottom. Isn't that cool? No, it sounds like you need to get it fixed.
Yeah. Oh, no, Dinguso, that's exactly what we say, too.
Tiny dick energy!
Yeah, that's usually what we all shout when a loud car goes by in our house. While we're all in their house. We're just like, cool. Womp.
If we're moving fast, then we're moving fast. Oh right, that doesn't work on this platform for some reason.
going to go get your arrows.
Yeah.
I see. A really loud scooter? What'd they do to the poor scooter? Oh geez, last time we went camping, which was probably like a year and a half ago now at this point.
Yeah.
But there were some kids who put...
We're doing the thing where you like put plastic water bottles in your spokes so it goes
voice.
It's terrible and I hated it.
Yeah.
And it's like, stop. I actively chased a kid down and was like, you need to stop.
That is so loud.
It is
no
6,
one can
It is
think.
6 a.m. You need to stop.
I have not been able to sleep. Okay, what's worse? Really obnoxious loud vehicles or cars with bright headlights right in your bumper? That is also really annoying, but we honestly deal with a lot more loud vehicles going by. Like, it's a constant every 15 minutes. There's at least one loud vehicle that drives by our house.
And part of that's because we're like in the city.
Yeah. Now, we don't do a whole lot of driving, so we don't get a whole lot of the
Bright lights.
the second one, but that is also very annoying. Where to next?
Let's go explore an area I don't think we really touched.
Okay. Oh, it's bike time. Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Did you just fall off?
Yeah. Oh, it exploded. The bike exploded.
Hey, Snap, welcome to the stream.
Hello. Sorry about that. I was in the zone. Do you need something?
What you doing?
I was just examining this stone monument. This place is a very spiritual aura to it, don't you think? I recently realized that there is a writing engraved on the stone monument, so now I'm trying to figure out what exactly is written here.
Can I help?
Ah, so you're the curious type too. This stone monument was once much larger, but it broke apart during an earthquake a while back. If you really must help me find the missing fragments, would you? They'll be scattered all around. I think the fragments have the same kind of script carved into them. If you find a fragment, please draw a picture of it and bring it to me. I'm here finishing my examination of the stone monument. Oh, right. And the words of the stone monument glow with an eerie light at night. That should make it easier to find. One of them should be right around here. Please find that first.
We're gonna put back together the Mirror of Twilight.
I mean, it certainly looks like the Mirror of Twilight.
Mm-hmm. They absolutely did that on purpose.
Did I go too far? I went too far. Oh wait, it's right here. Let's go. We got
Oh
other
yeah,
pieces
you'll
to
impress
find.
them with your bike for sure.
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Get out of the water.
The other one did not have a quest marker on it when you took a picture.
It did.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. People can be very, very petty when they are driving.
Whoa.
I will always be stressed and angry with the people who swerve in and out of, like, highway traffic
Mm-hmm.
so they can go faster than everybody else. Just like, oh, could you not?
There's like enemies and junk out here. I'm not super concerned about that.
Nah. If you have the bike, getting out here doesn't take too long, but normally this is like quite a
Hell,
trek.
just to walk all the way out here.
Pebbits.
I tethered my horse up to the tree.
Yeah.
The horn is stuck in the tree now.
Dunk.
Also, yahaha. Oh, come on! My bike despawned.
That Korok stole your bike.
Asshole, this is my bike.
You're gonna want to put fuel in it.
I'll put fuel in it when it runs out.
Okay.
Alright. I need to...
Ride your bike in the water. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How have we not taken a picture of a boat oar?
We haven't been over here much.
True, and this is like the only area where they appear.
We should honestly stop by the village and pick up side quests.
Oh yeah, I mean there's other stuff over there too that we'll want. Like another shrine.
Can show off the Korok puzzle. I always try, but I'm like, what the hell?
Oh.
See if somebody else knows an easier way of doing it.
Where'd my bike go? Did it despawn? It despawned.
Yeah. Is a boat oar a better weapon than the woodcutter's axe?
What?
Nerd said, when an oar is a better weapon than a woodcutter's axe.
I think it's just stronger power. But it does not give you... I don't think you can axe things. Alright, so you can put anything you want inside here.
Do-do-do-do. That fueled it halfway, so... Oh, it actually tells you in the menu how much it's gonna fuel the car.
Yep.
Or not the car, the bike. Go through the, like, get on the edge of the water. Splishy splash. Yeah! Yeah! I like that.
I don't remember where... Like, I feel like the other half is on this side of the beach for some reason.
What? No, don't you have them all?
No, there's another piece.
There's 4 pieces?
Yes, there's 4 pieces.
I thought there was only 3.
No, there's 4.
No, there's only the one that's all the way out here.
Yeah, but there's another one that's like halfway.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the fireworks. People back me up. There's another one out here, right? Should be 3? Really?
Yeah.
Why was I thinking there's another one?
Because your heart wanted to believe it was so.
I'm glad you can start getting onto this thing before it's fully spawned in.
Yeah. That'll never not be funny.
I was about to jump it into the water.
Yeah, I know. Alright, guy. Check it out.
Did you find any fragments?
Sure did. Check these babies out.
Oh,
Whoa.
amazing. Show me the next one. Mm-hmm. Perfect. You have more? That's amazing. Excellent. Thanks to you, I've got a good shot at deciphering the entire mod. Give me a second to see if I can put this all together. Well, that was it.
Wow.
Thanks to you, I've deciphered the entire passage. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. Ah, I haven't the foggiest idea what that's supposed to mean.
Luckily we do. Follow our lead, dude.
Huh? Is that it? Yes. Ta-da!
Fragmented monument.
Oh, it's been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I say, unless this is a shrine where you just go in and grab the thing, probably pause here and then I will figure out the shrine.
Yep.
And
Looks
we'll
that way.
take a quick break.
Yes.
Can we not take pictures of these things?
I don't think so. I just want to take pictures of them.
Spear.
I like how the axe...
Blade saw.
I like how big and bulky these are.
Compared to a lot of the other ancient stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we'll take a break.
Alright.
Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back. Go for it.
Oh, it's this gym.
Jim?
Gym. Shrine.
Yes, this one's fun. The goal is to get these barrels down to the other end, but there's going to be obstacles in the way. You did it! And that opens the gate back at the beginning. Gummy bears and chocolate milk. Have you ever had gummy bears in chocolate ice cream? It's going to be about the same thing, except less cold. And I generally find gummy bears don't mix well with chocolate ice cream, in my own opinion, but that's me. So this one, there are gates that are going to open and close when you hit that switch.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to hit it twice, but with correct timing. You got this. Yep, you're gonna need to do it one more time. You did it.
Easy peasy.
Congratulations. I think the other arrow is still up there.
Yeah, it is. I'm not too worried about it. I don't like the idea of gummy bears and ice cream at all.
No, I generally don't like them either.
I like gummy bears and I like ice cream. They're okay together. The main problem with gummy bears being in ice cream is that they get cold and so they get hard.
Mm-hmm. I prefer gummy worms in my ice cream.
Yeah, I really don't need that chest actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a sad little...
It's like when you forget about the top stair.
Mm-hmm.
Going upstairs.
There you go, you did it.
Or actually, you think there's one more step than there is. Hate that. Oh man, now I want frozen yogurt. Y'all are killing me. Oh, pudding. Yes, dirt pudding.
Yeah, but I don't like gummies in my dirt pudding.
Gummies.
It's just like the wrong flavors mixing together.
Yum, 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 yum.
Blah.
But you like dirt pudding.
I like dirt pudding, but I don't like gummy worms or anything in the dirt pudding.
I do.
I know, but it's not good.
Well, that's why I only put it in mine. It's fine.
You have a motorcycle.
I do. I also have 2 feet.
Okay. Ugh. Because the franchise is enjoyable enough, and like we've invested so much time in it, we've been watching a lot of the Marvel stuff.
I'm like, where are you going with this? What are we talking about? Yeah, like right now we're caught up with Loki.
Yeah. We
That's
watched.
been fun.
Yeah. I like how goofy it is. It is the level of cheesy that I prefer, because I am currently going back and actually watching uh what is it called? The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And just like all of the other Falcon Captain America stuff, it takes itself very seriously. And I'm like, this is too serious for me. Loki spoilers? Yeah, I guess don't actually put spoilers.
Yeah, I.
Don't actually put any spoilers in there, because like
It is very fresh.
it is currently coming out. We also watched WandaVision. It was fun, and then the ending was very boring Marvel.
Mm-hmm. Like, I enjoyed the first half a lot.
I like the concept they were doing with it.
Yeah. And then, like, when it
Stopped
stopped
doing that?
being that, I was like, okay, well.
Now it's just, bad guy fight the bad guy.
Uh-huh. And, like, that wasn't bad. It was just like, oh, it's not as interesting as what they had going on here at the beginning.
So, like, I've been going through and watching The Winter Soldier, or Falcon and the Winter Soldier, just so, like, I've watched it, and then I can tell Tennille what happened.
Yeah, because I'm super not interested in it. Okay, y'all, serious question. I know some of you have done every single Korok puzzle. How do you get the rock up here? How do y'all do this? Do you have to, like... I've tried it a couple of different ways. I've tried throwing it very carefully, and that's never worked. I've tried using a balloon, stasis, and, like, hitting it over, or a Deku leaf with a balloon, and then, like, swishing it over, and that doesn't work. I've tried just taking it back to that hill spot and stasising it over and knocking it over here.
It's a but.
Flaw says trial and error. It took me 3 rock respawns. So there, what you're telling me is there is no easy solution. I was trying things that maybe would work eventually.
That's it? You got a stasis?
Oh, screw that then.
We're not doing that one.
Yeah. Goodbye, Korok.
Oh, hey, we can actually... Are you going to do this?
Psst, come here. No, closer. How'd you like to be rich without having to work for it? Hey, simmer down. I'm not talking about anything illegal here. See those treasure chests over there? What do you say to a little wager on them? The idea is you pick any chest you want and open it. Simple, right? Best part is, whatever chest you open, you get all the money inside. Of course, only one chest is worth opening. Don't come crying to me if you pick the wrong one. Before you go opening any boxes, you'll have to show me what it's worth to you. What's a bet after all if you don't stand to lose a bundle on it? That's the part that really gets a man's heart racing. It's up to you how much you want to throw in. But the more you bet, the more you stand to win. And like you must have rupees, couldn't hurt to...
Must have expenses.
Expenses, couldn't hurt to make some quick cash. Right here, right now, am I right? What do you say? All you got to lose is your pride. And your money. Sure. Attaboy. Now, for the 1,000,000 rupee question. How much are you betting? 100 rupees. Way to live on the edge, pal. That fearlessness. Almost reminds me of me. I'll go get set up. No peeking while I'm fiddling with the chest, got it? There we go. Step right up and take your chances. Take all the time you need to choose a chest to open. Look, listen, smell. Taste them if you think that'll help. Hooray!
You lost.
I did it! Them's the breaks. But hey, surely you'll win big next time. Gonna keep going, right? Or do you admit defeat? Nah. I hear ya. Hey, if that's what you want. Fair enough. Every good gambler knows there's a time to walk away. I'm always here in case you ever feel like trying your luck again. Thanks. Cow?
I think there's actually a goddess statue here in town, and
There
we have
is.
enough to turn in.
I know.
Hi.
Hi! Nah, we're good. Oh look, Gerudo's here. I like this town. I think it's neat.
Yeah, it's a nice little tropical town.
Mm-hmm. Little
Off
fishing
the
town.
beaten path. You never have to come here for any reason, for plot, or any of like the divine beasts or anything.
Or the memories.
Did we miss it? Oh, it's right
It's
there.
over here.
Okay. It's the middle of the night, so I don't know that you're gonna be able to pick up any.
Everybody's asleep.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. That's what I just said. I don't think you're gonna be able to pick up any side quests.
All right.
Ooh, we can get 2 heart containers.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Game seems very quiet. I'm gonna turn it back up. But I mean, we're very quiet too for some reason. I don't know why.
How dare they sleep spots? It's not allowed. I don't sleep. I can't remember the last time I slept.
Well, you can go do the shrine just north of town
Yeah.
while you wait.
Think Rivali can get me up there? Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh.
Oh. That time again, huh? There it is.
Skip it. Go inside. Don't let it happen.
Goodbye, Blood Moon. Not today.
Time for a weighty decision.
Whoops.
You'll need to take Cube with you. I think.
Goodbye. Got it. So there's a button over here that apparently this is pushing down.
I don't believe it, but okay. Yeah, there is a Monsters Inc. show or something happening.
Yeah,
I think it's
it's
coming
called
to Disney
Monsters at Work.
Plus. Is it a Disney Plus thing?
Yeah, it's a Disney Plus thing. What's in here?
I've not actually seen any trailers for it.
I have. But I was not really paying much attention to them. You know, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, I guess you only needed to hit the button. It didn't need to stay pushed. It's 3D. That I do. That I do know. I think I've heard that there's like an anti-Mike Wazowski or something.
What?
Or there's like a blue Mike Wazowski in this show or something.
Okay.
Like another monster the same identical shape as Mike Wazowski, except they're blue.
They're blue.
And I only heard about that because I saw someone making a fake thing saying that there was also a red Mike Wazowski.
Pika Blue, but Mike. Mike Bluzowski.
I think that's what people have been calling him.
We've all got the brain rot.
Apparently his name is Gary and he's Mike's arch nemesis. Okay.
What's wrong with Randall?
Maybe they can't get Randall back. And also, it might take place after the... You know, I think it actually... You know, I think I saw a bit of a trailer and it takes place after the first movie.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, damn it. There's
it's actually them taking over and turning it into a laughing...
a laugh floor.
Yeah, the laugh floors compared to the scaring.
A scare floor.
Mm-hmm. It's still the middle of the night.
I know. I'm gonna fix this. Hey! Give me a bed. Fluffy bed. Wake me up at noon.
We do know that Randall made it out briefly.
Yeah.
Because he got to take over the factory again for a little bit of time during Kingdom Hearts 3.
Which is canon, according to Pixar.
But this monster's at work if it is taking place directly after the first... Like, it's technically during that little sliver of time at the end of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're setting it up. So Randall made it out, but then he got thrown back to the human world.
Yeah.
All because of Vanitas.
Oh.
What?
Hum. Are you a traveler? This is Lurlin Village. We are a small fishing town and proud of it. My husband is a fisherman and I have 2 sons who will probably grow up to be fishermen too. What should I cook for tonight's dinner?
Yeah.
Make your seafood paella. It's so good and yummy and great. That settles it. I'll make that. Yay! We seem to be a bit short on ingredients, though. We need goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. I'm so busy with housework that I don't have time to go shopping for ingredients. Oh, I know. Could you go and get me the ingredients we're missing?
Hey,
Yeah.
Sora, this looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Uh-huh.
Really happy to hear that. Alright, we ought to have those things, right? There you go. Since you found the ingredients, why don't you eat with us? It'll be done soon. Yeah.
Wow.
No Fisherman's Birthday Bash would be complete without this top shelf Seafood dish. Go on, dig in. It's delish. Do, 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 do. This area is so bright.
Yep.
Hey, sir, I haven't seen you around. You sightseeing? Yeah. Huh? You haven't heard? There's a special place they say you can find your true love. Folks come from all over to visit, hoping for love. It's Lover's Pond on Tuft Mountain. Why don't you go check it out, mister?
Shoot. Sorry, Frostpatch. Totally missed that they resubscribed
Oh!
at Tier 1. This is their 9th month. Thank you so much. Definitely missed that completely.
Hold on.
Get it, quick, before it flies away. That's amazing. Oh, it made it out. No, you gotta keep the great picture.
That's a ladder? No, 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 no. There's a seagull in the ladder.
Beautiful.
This is just like Wind Waker. I'm up on a tower. We're a little seaside village.
I think the seagull ran into the pole again.
Dude! There!
You fixed it.
Fixed it! Nice winds today. Are you a traveler? Welcome to Laurelin Village. I'm Rosal. I'm the head of this village. Feel free to ask me any questions you might have about local things. About the village? Laurelin Village is a fishing village. When I was younger, I used to be a fisherman myself. The fish here are fresh and delicious. You should try some at least once. Anything else you'd like to know? About the ocean? Oh, there are tales passed down of a sunken treasure in the ocean round here. I'd look for it myself if I were a bit younger, but I've grown old. Why, you look like you've a young pair of legs and strong back. Do you want to look in my stead? Sure. I couldn't be happier to hear it. Now, according to the old tales, the treasure sleeps in the center of the Golden Triangle. Oh, by the by, do you happen to have a boat? If not, I can lend you my raft. It's tied up at the wharf. Help yourself. Woo!
We don't have...
Let's go, boat!
We don't have a leaf.
No.
Nicely done.
Ah,
Sword beam to death.
Oh, where'd my other fish go?
It was
Oh, I
just the
caught
two.
it. I caught
Yeah,
it.
you caught both of them.
Okay. You want a leaf?
Now, you said you wanted to get a lot done.
I'm trying to get a leaf. Oh, well.
You have icicles.
I know, but it'd be more fun to go sailing. Ah, this is fun. We have fun here.
Have we ever tried spear fishing? Not in real life, no. I don't think that's the chest he's going after.
No, it's not. But there are different treasure chests out and about in the water here. I'll just grab this one. Nice.
Oh, the golden triangle must be those 3 rocks.
Yeah,
I think that's correct.
it is. Fang and Bone, only open at night.
You could probably just fly out there.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Man, you do swim quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
There you go. There it is. Whole pile of chests. Oh,
What's up?
how long did that happen? Snap wants us to do the second treasure chest side quest, which
Oh,
we're actually
good.
doing already.
Perfect.
4 minutes ago.
We're really paying attention. Thank you, Teef.
Should we mark that as complete or just give her points back because we were already doing it? I'll reject that. You get your points back. You can choose a different side quest if you would like. We're super paying attention, as you can tell. What else we got? Well, give Tennille a moment and he can pull up the list. Maybe.
Whoops. Oh no. Oh,
Set it down! Set it down, not 3 feet above the platform, half on it. What do you think's gonna happen?
oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me just grab these. And then, Oh, man. Oh, man. I got this. I got this. There. Got it. No problem. At all.
Okay, pull up those side quests.
Yeah. Okay, we need to tell him about the good news. Garb of the Winds. A parent's love. A gift for my beloved. Curry for what ails you. Death Mountain secret. A wife washed away. Royal recipe. And my hero. Here you go. Don't forget to change.
Yup.
You could also, like, work back. I don't know what would be faster.
I don't know.
Garb of the Winds. Gotcha. I will write that down.
Finally
Thank you.
taking out the last piece of the DLC armor.
He'll be like, wow, you dug up that motorcycle? In the middle of the ocean?
And this sweet costume, dude.
Treasure must have been cursed. You
Uh,
passed him.
no. I didn't.
Oh,
It's raining, and it's becoming night.
You really found it? Oh, incredible! After all these years, people still manage to surprise me. You know, there might be some treasure that yet sleeps in this ocean. A diligent boy like you could get rich finding it. May all your delving end in gold. Gold, I say! Alright. So where do we need to go for this?
The blue garb of the hero who controlled the wind traveled through the ocean is where the Minuet River was born.
Minuet River. Minuet River. Where is that? Zoom in on the river up there.
Minuet River.
Ah,
Found it. It's right here.
okay.
I just need to find the correct...
River?
Yeah.
Time to get a new piece of clothing Whitney can't wear.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yes, it is a cute shirt. It is the blue lobster shirt that Wind Waker Link has for the beginning of the game, and then never wears again.
Yeah.
Except in New Game Plus, you can wear it the whole time. There it is.
It's been right there this whole time.
Just waiting for us to get it.
Yep.
There it
Island
is.
lobster shirt.
1 power makes you better at surviving heat in the desert. So you can really feel the heat.
It's too bad that Laurelin Village doesn't have like a heat spike in the middle of the day. So it's not more suitable for there as well.
Yeah. Hello, Feather. Welcome.
Oh.
Get on. Zoom, zoom.
So now what you gonna do?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh geez. This area's having trouble loading.
Well, we got a bunch of... There's a number of shrines around here we have not done. So I figured I'd take out some of them.
I like how if you try to do this area before you have Rivali's Gale or the Zora's outfit, this is all hell. But if you have these things, it's like, oh, okay. That blood moon right there. Oof. Man, have we really not done this one yet?
Nope. No one's asked for it.
Wow. Not gonna go talk to Cass?
No. What weapon do we want to sacrifice?
We have just a basic sledgehammer.
Sounds good. Alright, so we got this weird lumpy rock here.
It is constantly storming here.
Like lightning bolts. Drop and electrify something that'll conduct electricity on top of the rock. That looks like it has lightning bolts all down it. And just wait. Why are we not getting the music? That's so weird that the music was getting overwritten.
Yeah. Maybe because Cass is playing nearby? Wondering if you put it center enough.
Oh,
Oh, oh!
now it's zapping. And boom!
There we go.
And that item is now gone. Oh no, it was right there.
Dragon. Dragon's here too. You go get the dragon and warp back here.
Yeah, but like, dragon's far.
Not that far. If it doesn't work, you can just warp back. Hmm.
Wait, where's he going?
Under the bridge.
Oh.
His usual path. What part of him are you gonna get?
The only part that matters.
Oh, that lightning was coming for your butt.
Certainly was. I find it strange none of the armor sets are vulnerable to electricity no matter how metallic they are. That's not true. There is a metallic set.
The guard armor.
The knight's armor is metallic and you will get shocked to death if you wear it. I just don't know that we picked it up ever.
We have it, right?
I don't know. Well, this one was just walk in and grab the chest.
Sometimes I think it's strange what ones are...
Rubber tights!
Yeah! What ones are considered, like, here, you've done it, just take it, and what ones aren't. Yeah, I don't use the knight's armor very often either.
You can buy it in Hot to Know, and I think that's about the only location you can find it.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to think if there was a different store you could buy it in, but no, I think it is just
No.
Hot to Know Village. You can buy it.
Yeah, you get it in Hot No. And I
it
always
has the
pick it
best-
up because it's like...
It's the best armor in the game. That being said, it's tied for the ancient armor.
Well, yeah. And your champion's tunic is always going to be better than it,
Yes,
defense-wise.
that is true.
And since it's just defensive clothes, it's like, eh.
It's another one of those that doesn't have any sort of set bonus, so that's why most people don't care about it.
Yeah.
And it has the detriment of when there's electricity, you die.
And it's just not very, like, cool looking. It's just very, like, it's armor. Woo.
Oh, he saw me.
And behind the waterfall
Behind
is
this
another
one,
shrine.
another waterfall with a shrine behind it. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
I've gotten 2 of them now.
I love it. Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing, Your Majesty. That was quite impeccable.
No one asked for your opinion.
Maybe just timing that was pecked. There you go.
You!
Get your one treasure chest.
It's a small key! Already! Fire! Oh, that was too late.
Yeah.
Ready, fire! There we go.
There.
That took a while, though. I like how these wooden chests bounce so much.
This might be a bit of a tangent. But I think this is one of the first Zelda games, other than Hyrule Warriors, where Link's background is that he is a knight.
You know? I think you're correct. Most of the time he's just like the son of a random kid. Or like he's just a random kid, he's not important.
Yeah, like he becomes a knight by
Yes.
virtue of having the Master Sword.
Yeah.
And like, but no, like this knight's, or this Link has gone through, you know, military training. He's grown up in the nightlife
Mm-hmm.
his whole life.
He was born into a knightly family, and he continued to be a knight his entire life. Okay.
Does Link have parents? Where did he come from? Well, in
In
this
this
game,
he
his
does.
father is a knight.
Or was a knight.
Was a knight. And Link is specifically following in his footsteps.
Yes. If you read all of the notebooks that are scattered about, you get that information.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes Link's parents or family members are mentioned in other Zelda games. A lot of times, Link has an uncle, and that usually comes from games that are more so based on Link to the Past.
Yeah. An uncle or a grandpa.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Ow!
In Ocarina of Time, Link has a mother.
Yeah, mother, and then he's orphaned immediately.
And it's the same Link in Majora's Mask.
In Minish Cap, he has a grandpa who is a smith.
Is it a grandpa or an uncle?
It's his grandpa.
Oh, okay. I thought that was also an uncle, but...
Nope. I like how in Minish Cap, his grandpa's a smith, and he's just friends with the princess.
Skyward Sword Link is an orphan.
Is he?
I think so.
But he is a knight in that game, too.
True! He's a knight in training.
Yes. At the beginning of the game, he's a knight in training, and before you can really set on your adventure, you do become a knight.
What constitutes as a knight in Skyward Sword is a little, like... It's very loose. Like, I would consider the Skyward Sword Knights more of, like, Night Patrol.
That's still knights.
And that's with a capital N, not a capital K.
Uh-oh.
Did you ever hear the theory that Zelda and Link are siblings in Ocarina of Time? I don't believe it, but it's kind of interesting. Huh. I've not heard that theory before. And you could definitely, I think, make an argument for that. I definitely, you know, would agree with you in saying, like, I don't think that's intentional. But...
What do you mean we don't have ferocious scale? What the hell? How did we get away with that?
Well, put our little teleporty thing down and go get a scale. They're night knights.
That's dumb.
The Ocarina of Time Z-Link is not very good. And then if you know, if you were to believe the theory that they would be siblings, then it's very not good. 'Cause
I like the Zelda chic.
Can't even finish that sentence.
That's my favorite pairing from
Ocarina of Time. I think as far as Ocarina of Time goes, Ruto and Malon just have, like, way more weight to their potential shippability. Obviously, to each their own, but...
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Presumably that's based on my comment.
Probably. Well, I don't see a dragon. Granted, Ocarina of Time is definitely made with the intention of you can pretend to be boyfriends with any one of these girls. We've got Saria, the childhood friend.
Who's always a child.
Yeah, but I mean, you know that's what they mean, because Saria's like all over you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Zelda, and you got Rudo, and...
You got Marin, or Malin, or
Malin.
whatever the hell her name is in that particular game.
Malin, the little ranch girl. Then you got, Naboru.
If you're into older women.
Because she's already, like, a teenager, at least, and the leader of the Gerudo. When you meet her as a child.
Mm-hmm.
But they all hit on Link in that game, so, like... It's up to you, the player, to decide.
Who do you want your Link to bonk?
What's Get that scale. Naburu is my lady.
Oh, I missed.
Naburu's
Somehow.
awesome.
Ow!
Oh! Ooh! Oh, I'm so glad that... I was gonna say, personally...
Ow!
Personally, I just bicycle that Ocarina of Time Link around.
That
That
Link
Link is a
nice.
bicycle, if I ever did see one. That's a good bicycle right there.
Also, welcome home.
Hello. I've been home for like an hour.
Oh,
How'd
okay.
it go?
It was nice.
Good.
That's good.
Giant boomerang.
Yeah, I didn't want to drive home in dark. But I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, good night.
Good night, friends. And good night, chat.
Does everybody always just have the hots for Link? Yes.
How is that even a question?
In Ocarina of Time, yes. Even some of the male characters have the hots for Link. Like the, I'm making a bit of a stretch here, but the guard who turns into the Poe collector guy, who's like, haha, if I looked as good as you, I'd run a different kind of business. Ho 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 ho!
Damn.
Yeah.
Everyone has the hots for Link in this game, that's for sure. Or many of them do.
It was a wild water you heard, and now the wild water has escaped. Spot, are you referring to the guy I'm talking about?
There's also there's the one character in this that distinctly doesn't like you, where she's like, I want the hero to.
We haven't run into them yet.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
We should. We've had that side quest for forever.
Ugh, I forgot to get a drink for this.
Elemental weapon, thunder. Our other stuff is better. Yeah, thunderbolts.
Yeah, there's a guy in Castletown who's a guard.
In child, and then in adult timeline, he sells pose. Or it's
You sell pose to him.
yeah, you sell pose to him, and presumably it's the same guy.
Mm-hmm. It's certainly implied to be the same guy. Alright, where to next?
Oh, I mean, a lot of it is me just kind of looking at the map and being like, do I remember if there's any shrines in this area?
Why are you straining yourself? We have quests. You could go to the Korok Forest.
True enough.
It's slow down town. Korok Forest
It's slow down town because the game has to slow down because
Oh,
it can't render it very well.
I understand that now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that did come out of nowhere. I am actually going to bed now.
Okay.
Just like,
Good night.
I have a quip. Good night.
Appreciated quip.
And I have crispy M&Ms.
Alright, there are 3 different trials that we need to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking care of
Frogs!
1 or 2 that don't require me to sneak. Hello, Mr. Hero Guy. I'm glad you're coming, but do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it is the hardest of the Korok trials, but it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip the Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it? Let's do it. Alright, go get them. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Huh? Your inventory is full. Make some space for a sword, a shield, and a bow before we can get started.
Oh dear. We might have been able to turn some Korok seeds into Hestu.
There we go. Let's do it! Fun fact, if you have extra swords, shields, or bows that are the wooden set, Korok set, you have extra weapons that you can use during this trial. Which can be useful.
Yeah.
Alright, reach the shrine. That's all you gotta do.
Good luck, punk. I mean, hero.
It works!
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh dear.
This will go perfectly.
The Chew wants to ride the bike.
Alright. Excuse me. Coming through.
Oh no! Oh, you're on fire.
It's fine. I am a little high.
You think?
Alright, here's the path. Here's the path. Here's the path. I figured it out.
Go, 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 go!
Oh! Right
my
across
God.
the goo!
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Oh, Rivali's Gale is gone.
There's the shrine. All you gotta do is just make it over there.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
there
get
we
there,
go.
get there, get
there
there.
we go. It's like I knew those Korok. Goal! I did it.
Whew.
If you want, you can fight everything. I much prefer the fun of just trying to run past it all.
It took my silly brain a second to process you said turn Korok seed into Hestu and not turn Korok seeds into Hestu. And for those 2 seconds I was very confused and concerned.
Ah, that was fun.
Easy.
It was, though.
Sometimes running like a maniac through these is just the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have extra orbs.
Mm-hmm.
We're flying through these orbs this time.
Well, yeah, because we're just doing a lot of shrines.
Mm-hmm.
It's shrine time, baby.
Now it's shrine time. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but we can't get a full 2 rows. We can get all but 2 hearts, correct?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you should get out of there.
Yep, I'm leaving. Teleport strat. Easiest way to get out of here.
I think it's so clever how they did the Lost Woods in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never would have imagined they'd be able to pull off the Lost Woods like this in a big open world setting. And the way they did it is like, oh, okay, yeah, duh, that makes sense. But I'm still just impressed by it. Let's eat, Grandma, versus let's eat, Grandma.
Delicious.
Yum.
Oh wait, the other 2 were both back by the entrance, weren't they? Oh wait, no, here's one.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Folly's Gale's here. Can you complete this next one before you have to hand it, or before we go to break?
Well, it depends on which one this is.
I'm pretty sure this is the following one. Go talk to that Korok back there.
Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes?
Sure.
I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens.
This one is the biggest pain in the butt.
'Cause you gotta have waiting patience.
Whitney's strong suit.
Yes, I am the best at patience.
Patience. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah. Reinvent Love. Hi, welcome. We are quite a ways into the game. Now, if you would like to go see our other streams, we have those all up on Whitney's channel, and you can check out the whole backlog of the streams there. And we are basically 100%ing the game, other than getting all the Korok seeds. We're not doing that, but hi, I'm glad you're here, and if you've already experienced this game, then, you know, we're not going to spoil anything for you, but if you are looking for more of a complete experience with the game, you might want to go back and watch some of the backlogs.
I would say at this point we're definitely in the cleanup step.
Yeah, like we've already gotten all the Divine Beasts, we've done the DLC, we've gotten all the memories.
Mm-hmm. The only DLC we really haven't done is the sword trials.
Yeah.
This is the right way.
Oh, these Koroks and their tiny little legs. Not only does this one require patience, but it's really easy to lose this little guy. The problem with stealth missions IMO is when they take so long, and if you fail, they don't give you nearly enough checkpoints. Sorry. Yeah, you know, usually they don't give you any checkpoints at all, which is just like, no. Please. I was almost there.
The part that really sucks about this one that always halfway there. The part of this one that always gets me every time is there is a wolf that spawns the first time you come through here. And if you kill it, there's a very good chance that the little Korok guy will see it. So you gotta figure out how to snipe the stupid wolf without him realizing that you did that. The second time through, it'll have despawned by that point because you've left the area, and then you just have to do the whole thing again. Is someone there? Nope.
Nope. No one.
A ghost, and then he runs back. This is a part where you could easily get caught.
Yeah, if you're following too close behind him.
Believe me, I know this one too well.
Yeah. I know I've definitely done this one where I've messed up like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I was just like, oh, kill me. Yeah, this one's rough for me, worse than the one in the desert. Are you talking about the Yiga clan in the desert? Okay, I'm a little bit scared.
Alright, the wolf is like right...
I feel like it's this last third. There it is.
No one there.
It's this last third where I tend to kind of lose sight of him.
I got it. He's got to walk all the way over there to inspect the meat on the floor.
Oh, yummy.
Alright. But I think I got it.
Because he has a point right around here where he's just like, there it is! And then he just like runs off. And I don't know how many times I've gotten to that point where he runs off and then I don't know where he's gone and then I reset. Because the Lost Woods takes me.
Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's wiggling.
Careful.
Alright. Almost done.
The wolf will draw attention to you.
Yeah, what will happen with the wolf is he'll get scared, stop moving, and then when you kill it, he'll be like, what was that? And then he'll see you. That's the problem, because the wolf will chase you and attack you. Hey, you're Mr. Hero. Guess what? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh, yeah. Yay. Good for you. Fuck you. Oki, you are the worst.
So that took a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely did. We can see how much sneak juice I have left to know how long it took. How much sneak juice do I have? God, that took
6 minutes.
6 minutes. And I did it correct.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. It's time for another break.
Okay. Well, I will grab this orb and then we will take a break. Do we want to go for another hour?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Awesome. So we're going to take a break and then we're going to go for like 1 more hour, see if we can't grab a good chunk of other shrines as we go.
Yeah.
All right. See y'all in a little bit. All right, we're back.
We're back.
Is this water?
Yes. Looking dapper.
Oh, you're not taking the teleport route?
I am.
You're not taking the spooky teleport route?
You're saying that's not spooky?
I'm saying it's boring.
I'd rather not get lost in the woods, no.
Here's the real question. Are escort missions or stealth missions worst?
Depends on the game.
Yep. I would say...
But I don't want to become a stall guy. So I'm taking the not spooky route.
What?
I want to become a stall guy. So I'm not gonna go get lost in the woods.
Oh, like skeleton.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck does running like a stall at a shop have anything to do with... What are we talking about?
No, sorry, it has to, Sure.
Because we definitely need more bows. Like a stallblin and a stall lizzleflos and that
No,
kind of skeleton.
What's it called?
Skull Kid.
No. Skull Kids are different.
Stalfos?
Stalfos. I think it's Stalfos.
Stalfos. So
Stalfos.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If the
Yeah, I
game
was
is
having
based
trouble.
around sneaking and stealth, fantastic, fun, absolutely great. If they try to throw a sneaking mission into a game that has not previously been about sneaking, terrible, awful, no good, bad. Same with escort missions. Especially if it's an escort mission where the thing you are escorting can be damaged, destroyed, or killed. And so you have to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Those suck. If it's an escort mission where you literally just like have a person following you, or you have to follow them and they can't actually really get hurt, you just gotta wait for them to get all the way through. Not so bad.
A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial?
Of course.
Oh wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make it sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial.
Alright.
Nope. There we go. This is how you solve the puzzle. Just follow the trees that got iron in their mouths. What's up?
I was thinking there's got to be something to make me run faster, but not really. Not unless it was night.
Up there, over the hill. Tilt your camera down, you can see it. Oh no! Stall people are after you. You can also just ignore them.
Goodbye!
Oh crap. Alright, grab that shield. No, like Magnesis did.
I know.
Oh. They killed the thing for you. This one.
Nom 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 nom.
That sign says, "Feed me a shield." Or something.
Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Imagine trying to do this without magnesis.
You'll want that.
Sorry, what?
You're gonna want that chest. Throw it across the river. Oh, could you just push it? Like, can you get against the base there? Oh, you can. That's nice. I think you need to go that way.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, that's amazing! Why did I never think to do that before?
Me neither, dude.
Who needs leaves? This one says, "Give me my chest, it was stolen from me." Or something to that extent. This one's actually really easy. I think it's the easiest of the three.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to do it without magnesis.
In which case, stasis is gonna take you a while. Oh! Stealth fins. Don't often find stealth fins.
I know, I need those. Come here.
There you go. You did it. You won. Oh god, just seeing like grass underneath the water.
Squicks you out.
I hate seaweed or anything touching me in the water.
Just no, 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 no.
No, thank you.
Let's go. Trial complete.
Congratulations.
Danko.
Kunsadaj's blessing.
Nice. See, that one we just get for free.
Yeah, we got another one in another chest that we did recently that was also just for free. So it's like, why is the golfing one so hard?
So hard. No, they're really not.
No. Just keep water away from me most of the time. Not the person. The actual liquid.
H2O.
I like showers. I like baths. Hot tubs are pretty okay. Yeah, that's about it. I don't like beaches even. Beaches are gross. They're just gritty, sandy, gross. Blah. If
Beaches, I
have
rivers,
to go,
lakes, swimming
if I
pools.
have to go swimming in a body of water, it has to be a man-made pool. Because I just don't like rivers. I don't like lakes. I don't like the ocean. Give me man-made water things that I know are guaranteed to have no living things in it. And by
Well,
like
there's bacteria and everything.
well, yes, but like there
No
aren't
little
shrimp
creepy
or
crawly
crabs or
fish.
fish
No
or
crawdads. No
plant life.
seaweed.
Nothing like that in the water. No, thank you. This anteater will stay dry. Alright, I think you need to talk to this guy.
You're pointing at the wrong screen.
Right. Sorry.
What? You finished all the trials? That's amazing. You're so cool. Oh, I know that look. You want me to give you something since you visit all the places, don't you? Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. Nice.
Big hearty truffles.
Try eating a dish cooked with the big hearty truffle. It'll soothe all your aches and pains and then some. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it for yourself.
Alright, you want to
And
turn
done.
in the orbs we have? Or do you want to go just exploring?
Oh, I'm just gonna keep going.
It's over there. That's the first big hearty truffles we've gotten. We should take a picture of them.
Okay. We need a scale.
We have a scale.
No, we don't. I
We-
just checked that.
Oh. Where the hell did all of our scales go? Did you fuse them into clothing or something?
Maybe, or maybe I cooked you dishes, or maybe we sold them. I don't know, but we don't have them anymore.
Huh. Because we definitely had them at one point, but they're gone now. Anteaters in real life are efficient swimmers and will apparently use their noses as a snorkel. I mean, I can swim. I know how to swim. I would just prefer not to.
What's a good time for this dragon?
I think pretty soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
F off.
What
I
I'm
don't need you.
what I'm concerned about is if you're too close.
You can't be too close.
Look up. Because
Rock over here.
I think he starts coming down the way around 4 or 5 a.m. or something.
You sure this water's sanitary?
Oh. Why are you using it?
Oh, we still have the...
Use a sniper bow.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes one head.
Get out of here.
How is that head
Are
alive?
you serious right now, dude? Come here.
Shoot it. Shoot her! Now.
I can't while I'm climbing.
Oh, well, I think it's dead now.
Wow. that was great. Alright, well.
Aw. Yeah, okay. Teleport. Teleport for me.
Uh-huh.
To the shrine, the DLC shrine. Down.
Here?
That one, yeah. That's a good spot for it to spawn.
Okay, well, I mean, from that tower's a good spot for it to spawn as well. Usually.
Try making it the morning again. This guy's always a pain in the butt. The least reliable of the three dragons, IMO.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
And now we wait.
Yep. Perfect.
Remember, not the horn. We need a scale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just reminding you because
Yeah.
it's usually you aim for the horns. Just because that's why we always.
Link's getting his jumping jacks in.
Fire!
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, Piranhas was not censored for me. Like on our end, it's not censored.
Mm-hmm.
It's censored on Twitch chat list, but not on screen, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Strange. It's not censored in any spot that I see it. And I see it in 3 different locations. Yeah, just down there.
Woo!
Right in that pit.
Yep.
You landed it.
Ah, yeah.
This game's great.
There we go. Maybe Twitch knows something we don't know. Piranha is a naughty word now.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Alright, Spring of Power, complete.
Huh. That is strange. Zwa,
Hmm.
they added somebody and it said on their end that they added their entire email address. Yeah.
Added their entire email address.
Like at so and so. But it was their email address.
Oh.
And they're like, how do you know my email address? And Zwa did not see it themselves. They're just like, what?
That is odd.
Another major test of strength, by the way.
Yep.
Have fun.
Alright, this is for you, okay?
Yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. But if you want to do the attack close up, I think that's fine.
Whoops. Oh, that's the end of our blade saw.
There's an enemy somewhere in that mess.
Yeah.
Oh. Into the final phase. Oh, there goes the ancient spear. Spin! Spin to win!
Don't need it.
Okay. I think we have all this stuff.
Ancient core. Woohoo!
Yippee, wahoo, yaha.
That's all right. All right.
You know, we should be able to figure out how many more shrines we have left. Oh, 8. Perfect. We could go turn in for another 2.
Mm-hmm.
Heart containers.
That'll be 4 heart containers we've got in this stream so far.
Yes. I mean, we had enough to turn in last time, I think,
Mm-hmm.
before we started this stream. But
Yeah.
yes. Yes, we have gotten 4 heart containers. So that means 9 by 4. I think there's 36 more shrines we have to do.
Making some excellent progress. So
Excellent.
excellent. So Tabantha, Zoro's Domain, Rito Village, Gerudo Town, Gerudo Tower, Foothill Stable. Okay. Well,
You have time to do 1 more if you're fast, or you could turn in the 2 that you have.
thinking I'm gonna turn in and then let you decide where to go from there.
Okay.
We're here in Akala, so
Let's go to town.
let's go to Terrytown. My homies only collect stamina containers.
Oh, we already did. We can't collect any more stamina.
Unfortunately.
God, I wish, though.
Yeah. More stamina!
You know what I think would be great? Is if you could have, like, infinite stamina or whatever, but every stamina wheel required more to, like, get a full wheel.
Oh, so kind of like how Hestu does the items.
Yeah,
Like
Hestu does
the-
the items, or,
Whew.
like, Kingdom Hearts 1 magic takes more and more hits to build up to the next gauge.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
it's
I
like you
get
got
what
the
you mean.
base wheel, and then it takes like 2 or 3 to get the second wheel, and then 3 or 4 to get the third wheel,
Mhm.
and then like 5 or 6 for the fourth wheel, and then like eventually it's like 15 to get another wheel or something like that.
Heart containers, let's go. We'll need them for the trial of the sword.
Yes, we will, which I think is probably going to be the last thing we do.
Yeah, well, if people don't make us do them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just hope they won't.
Da 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 da. Perfect.
Yeah, so I think we just have 9 more to go.
Mhm.
9
All
more
right.
heart containers, so that's 36 more shrines.
There you go.
There are still 36 shrines on this map.
Hey, change your clothes. Yeah, Link's helmet does look like the top of a shrine.
That's on purpose.
Would it be cooler though if it looked like the top of a guardian?
I think in the concept art they made it look like the top of a guardian, and it just looked too goofy.
Okay, I mean it still kind of looks goofy.
I mean, yes, it's goofy to some extent, but I like it looking like the top of the shrine.
Eldon Tower? Oh, I see.
There are two 2 shrines right here. One right there, and another one right below this cliff.
Master Cycle helmet win. Oh man.
Horse head. That'd be fun.
And then you could have that while you're riding the Master Cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Missed opportunity.
Where is it?
I think turn around. Turn your camera around. Is that a bunch of boulders you can blow up over there?
It's visible.
Oh, you're right.
Ah!
Maybe you need to go over that way more.
That way?
Yeah. Gonna get this one first.
Yeah, it's right here.
Rear wheel drive only.
Okay. In we go.
Come on, bike, you can do it. Metal makes a path.
No, that was like just about the worst.
Oh! Oh, jeez.
Oh, there is nothing there. There is nothing there.
This is not the,
Oh, it's up on the other one. Well, it's a crappy weapon, so I'm not even gonna go up
Yeah.
there. I said no.
This is not the same shrine as the one from the beginning of the game.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, we made it through.
Alright, so where are you gonna go next?
The other
Oh, yeah,
shrine.
the other shrine,
It's right
right.
here.
Yeah. Never mind.
Just gonna... Oh, you know, there's multiple shrines right here.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
around that peak.
it was further back. Isn't there a shrine just like over
Yes, there is.
behind you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get that first?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, jeez. The things we are putting this bike through.
It's invincible. It's fine.
I know, but it still is. It's a choice we've made. You've made. Well, there was a Korok.
Certainly was.
I can't believe you got up that.
Same.
Woo! This begs a question I do not know the answer to. Have there ever been unicorns in the Zelda universe? I don't believe so. I'm trying to think of if there was ever even like any kind of boss or monster or anything like that.
I don't think so.
And I can't think of anything. A unicorn would be cool. I'm guessing there's never been anything like a unicorn before because... Oh. Good thinking. Sorry, I guess there's probably never been anything like a unicorn before in the Zelda series because the games usually put an emphasis on how cool Epona is. Like, Epona is your horse, and horses are cool. And so, like, they don't want to undermine that by also having a unicorn, which would just be cooler than your horse. Come here, Key. Let's have a Pegasus. I mean, if anything, they'll probably bring back Loftwings, which would be cool.
Hell yeah. Have wild loft wings. That'd be fun.
Have Loftwings in the air and your horse on the ground. Because I'm going to bet that there is going to be a distinct kind of like separation
Yeah.
between sky stuff and land.
A loading
Stuff.
zone in Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah. Like, I would not be surprised if there are things that you can only do up in the sky, like equipment you have or abilities you have or mounts like the Loftwing versus down below. I see what you're trying to do, and I think it's a valiant effort. Oh, but the game says yes.
I just had to do a bit of a wheelie.
Yeah.
Yeah! I am the greatest.
Do you spawn your bike?
Yes, it did.
Do you want to just work back to the other one so you're closer to it?
Nah, I got this.
You go.
Where's the road over there?
Always has been. Bike, 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 bike.
Bike is so useful.
Never had the bike this early.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, oh look, I can ride everywhere.
It was very useful in my no warp run. So incredibly useful. Those people are dead. Oh well.
The bike is running on fumes. Oh boy.
Always good. Every time.
It's just that satisfying thunk and then you flying through the air. Oh man. What's up, guys? There you go.
Can't touch me.
Alright, there's a shrine around here somewhere.
Okay, it's farther out there than I thought it was. Bum bum ba da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun da da dun da dun.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, I did ride my bike for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You can't stop me. Sadaja!
I'm not trying
Dodge.
to.
Sadaj!
I'm just watching this all play out and be like, okay, all
I'm
right.
sorry,
Well, that was
man,
a
all I see
choice.
is motorcycle abuse.
Oh, that's a great name for whatever next horse we get.
What?
Whitney.
Whitney?
Whitney.
I like it.
It's like, wait. I have to use fire arrows anyway. Yeah, in Animal Crossing, you need to get a horse villager. You just call it, nickname you Whitney. That'd be cute. that should push this button down. And boop.
That's it. I'm pretty sure that's just the way forward.
And that's just a chest.
I can get that pretty easily with just my spin tactic. I guess it's also magnetic. I could have just grabbed it.
What was it?
Our 17th royal bow.
Oh. So many royal bows.
Alright, there we go. 3 orbs back to back.
Mm-hmm.
That we hadn't touched yet.
One more, and we got another heart container.
Hell yeah.
A whole 20. 20 total. I will say, as a longtime Zelda player, this game really throws me off by making your rows 15 and 15.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is bizarro to me.
It's a lot more than it usually is.
Yeah, like I almost would have rather had a third row, so it kept the 10, 10, and 10.
Hmm.
Because I feel like in this game I never know how many hearts I have unless I'm really close to like I'm on to my second row. Because like 15 is too many little hearts for my eyes to count in a row.
It's true.
Whereas with the 10, like, my brain knew how to space those out. Yeah, you gotta space out them hearts so that I know how many I actually have. Okay, so the tip for this one was what?
From the tower's shadow, shoot an arrow at the sun.
Okay, how about you actually read it?
I mean,
So we know what we're doing.
I briefly showed it on the screen.
Whitney,
Okay.
have some patience.
No.
Share with the class what it is you're doing. What's going on here?
A light shines from the northwest skies. From the tower shadow an arrow flies. Pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize.
Okay. So we just gotta wait for the sun. It does say the heaven's light, so I would bet that you could shoot the moon as well.
The platform has to glow.
Yeah.
You can also shoot the moon, I think? Oh.
That's what I was just responding to.
Yeah, okay.
Getting close. Can see the shadow move across the land. I think the shrine quests like this are pretty fun.
Oh,
Careful. I saw that coming. Patience.
Just being acrobatic.
Uh-huh. Man, look out at the desert.
I'm just excited to get to the next game too, so I want to make sure that we get all the stuff done.
Yeah. Did me bringing that up be like, oh,
Yes, it absolutely did. That's why I'm like,
oh, let's go.
stop talking to random villagers. Who cares about them? Let's do the shrines. Because I think we're already going to be a week or two late.
Yeah, for sure. I will be sad to see Breath of the Wild end as well. We definitely are in the stage though where we're like cleaning stuff up.
Yeah, it's like, well, we've done all the plot stuff. Now it's just go beat the bad guy and collect all the other shrines. So,
Are we gonna have? We're not gonna have a stream of this next week, are we?
we will.
We will. Okay.
Yeah. We'll have a stream of this next week, and we'll have a Saturday stream.
Okay.
And
It's the week after that.
Might have a Monday stream.
Okay. Oh, you're glowing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. That's it. I'll be ready to not be wearing Tingle costume all the time. Every Friday.
What? I thought that's been your favorite part of this. Because Tingle's your favorite Legend of Zelda character.
False. Definitely gonna say false on that one.
Uh-huh. Oh, only a modest test.
I'm okay with that. I don't get armor.
I know, that's why it's disappointing. I want to see you have to fight and struggle. Struggling time.
Was that all from the laser?
No, because I don't think the laser usually hurts you.
It does.
It does? Oh, so who is your favorite Legend of Zelda character?
Midna, Groose, Skyward Sword, Zelda.
Mm-hmm. Those would all be top tier for me as well. All right.
Oh, if you guys want to see Whitney in the costume, there you go.
There it is.
Though I'd love to see fan art of it too.
Do you guys have a picture of the Frostblade? I mean, I would hope so. It's been in our inventory for a while, but maybe not.
I'm sure we've carried multiple objects that we haven't taken pictures of. We've gotten, like, the majority of stuff photographed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, silent swordsman. Swordswomen. So this is one where we need to follow the statues outside of town, and they will point us in the direction of the shrine.
It's inside that sandstorm somewhere.
Yep.
Ba-da-da-da-dun. Dun, da-da-da-da-dun.
Sandstorm.
Dun, da-da-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Important to note, you can't just follow any statue
Yeah, you can.
because not all of them, like,
They point to other statues.
I know they point to other statues, but some of them aren't, like, some of them are red herrings. So you gotta make sure you follow the path of one that is pointing in the direction. Not that Whitney's gonna do any of that.
Oh, I'm near the edge of the map. I can hear it blowing.
Well, there was a Korok seed in there.
Yeah. Not really concerned about it.
You really went for the I'm gonna wander around in a sandstorm route.
Found it.
There you go. Alright.
Got it.
Complete.
I was pretty sure it was... like, I know the general vicinity of where it is. It's just... Obviously, when you can't see the...
A delayed puzzle. What you doing?
Moving it out of the way.
Yeah, but why'd you shoot arrows at it?
To move it out of the way.
It would have stopped its momentum.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I thought it would continue with its momentum.
Bah. Bad sword. And there you go. Some shrines are just super easy, super short.
Yep. And look at that, it's another 4 done.
Yeah. Want to go turn those in and then call it a stream?
I guess.
Or do you want to keep going?
I don't know. I'm still good.
Okay, we can keep going. We might take a little bit of a longer break here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I'm honestly feeling pretty good, nice and chill, just having fun,
Collecting
slowly
stuff.
taking them all.
We have streamed Animal Crossing.
A lot.
Yeah, we've streamed it a couple of times here on Twitch. When the game first came out, we actually did a live stream of our first time playing.
Mm-hmm.
And that is up on your channel.
Yes, and I mean, all other live streams of Animal Crossing are also up on the channel. So if you go to youtube.com/WhitneyFlowers, or Sean Whitney Flowers, the link's also below the video or whatever in the About tab. Just type in flowers. No, that's not going to be good. Just search that channel for Animal Crossing. It's one of the playlists.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of our Animal Crossing stuff.
I could see us covering more Stardew Valley at some point. It might be a while, but it's definitely on my radar.
All right. Well, gonna take a break. And we'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, did you already change my clothes?
Yes, I did.
Oh, all right.
That being said, you might want to change again.
Yeah. A bird in the mountains. Rito Village. Okay, so we got a tip on this one. About the lone cedar tree on the Hebron Mountains. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked down below him to the northwest, when suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. Okay. So, for that one, says,
That one, Talanto Peak, is where we want to go.
yes, because that's where it's got the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. So, up.
I feel like Hebra Peak right there is a good... Yeah, that one is a good starting point.
Yeah. All right. All right.
On we go, getting more shrines, on we go, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have all our shrine quests done, and then it's gonna be a matter of actually... Oh, shoot.
Fly.
But then it's gonna be a matter of actually finding some.
Oh, yeah. We can always look them up. To save ourselves a little bit of time. There's the tree.
Yep. Hup. This is probably another one of my favorite shrine quests. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. Oh, hi, Juice. Don't mind me. Climbing up here to the top. Alright, so we need to look for the giant bird.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah, you can't really see it that good that way. But it's a forced perspective of the land where you can see a giant bird with its wings spread wide.
Mm-hmm. Now you gotta fly into its butt.
Because the shrine is in its belly.
How that's gonna work is, yeah, once you get close enough, you'll see that it is multiple pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And hidden under a cliff is the shrine.
Just really cool. I love anything that does forced perspective.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I ran around here forever trying to find that, then I finally looked it up. Oh.
See, and immediately when we got the quest, just from the way that the character was talking about it, I was like, is it going to be a forced perspective thing?
I was like, it's definitely going to be if you look from this direction, you'll see a bird on the map.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the first thing we did was we just opened the map and tried to see if there's a bird shape on there. There was not.
No. Because you got to see it from one specific direction.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! Okay. How many of these have I done this stream?
I think this is your third.
Wow.
I think this is your third major test of strength. I think that is hilarious.
Alright, let's go.
Go, Fighterson. No shield this time, so that's good.
Yeah. Ow. Gotcha.
Wow, you're already halfway health. Well, that worked. Oh, you should just use up the rest of the Master Sword. Is that one flashing?
No,
Did you just wasted an entire sword?
it hit a good long throw.
Goody. Wait, which weapon did you leave behind?
The
Aw.
sword.
I would almost leave behind the spear.
Yeah. All right. Boomerang.
Bangarang.
What do we got?
Oh,
A diamond.
our
Nice.
millionth diamond. God, we have so many
20.
diamonds.
We have 20 diamonds again, and we sold like 5 of them
That's right.
last stream.
We've just been lucky duckies.
Yeah. All right. Another stream. Ha. Another shrine down. And I
That
think
is-
we have one more shrine quest.
Was it one? I thought we had 2 still.
I mean, we might have to turn this one in. Although I don't think we actually do. I don't think we have to explain to the girl what we found.
No, shrine quests are just as soon as you find the shrine.
Oh,
then
it's
done.
complete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I think sometimes you do get a little bit of extra bonus dialogue for going back to them.
Yeah, we still have 2.
Okay. Ceremonial song.
Oh, right.
This one. Ooh.
This one sucks when you don't know what to do.
Taught you the Sura song of the champion ceremony.
A
A
gift.
gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Trello seems to know more about the ceremony. This one, I see give people more trouble
Than any
Then-
other shrine.
any other shrine.
Full stop. And I mean, yeah, it confused us too.
Oh yeah, this one we actually had to look up how to do it. Found out we were doing it basically correct,
Mm-hmm.
and we just had to try it again
Yeah.
because it's really finicky. Okay, I believe Trello is over here.
Yeah. This is
That's Muzu.
that's Trello then.
Brrr.
I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mifa's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident.
Ceremonial trident?
The ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor champion Mifa. The champion's festival, light scale trident, well, it's a fake. I plan to use that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there, I dropped it off the bridge. Doesn't really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make me a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it.
Okay, so
You can jump over there.
I know. Hold on. Put on our Zora armor. Dropped it off the bridge, so
There it is. We just need to get out to the middle and grab it. Oh. Nicely done.
come here. Oh, jeez.
We gotta
Okay.
drop a weapon. Alright, ceremonial trident acquired. Alright, well, now we have all the things we need. We just need to do it. I think you can fly up from here.
Maybe. It's pretty high. Yes.
Perfect.
Hey. It's you.
What is that you're holding? It's the most certainly the ceremonial trident. Oh, well, go ahead and keep it. Well, what do you want? In addition to the combat used, it has the same power. Originally, Light Scale was meant to be a hero trial, at least according to legend. I believe the Champion Festival song lyrics mention this. If you find a child who loves songs, he or she might know it.
Okay. Well, he's not going to give us any more tips. So what we need to do is come over here. Because you'll see over here on our map, this is the Veiled Falls.
Oh, look, it's a platform.
Yep. And it's glowing.
Alright, so,
So,
read the instructions one last time.
yeah. Gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veil-falled sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright.
A scale of light, the light scale trident, a gift from the sky. You have to swim up here and then glide down until it's a safe distance, and then do a stabbing attack with the spear directly on the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
The game is very obtuse about this, and if you get it even a little bit off, it doesn't count. If you use Rivali's Gale to get up instead, doesn't work. You have to specifically fly off.
Yeah.
I'd move forward a little bit more. Nope, not that way. The other way. No. Oh, better start stabbing. Okay, you did it.
I can't believe I got that first try. I don't know how many times I've done this shrine, and like, it's just like, no, that wasn't quite good enough. And I'm like, ah!
That's okay, Organized Chaos. I know it's late, so if people need to go to sleep, that is perfectly fine. You can always watch the VOD later.
Yep. Like we've been doing for the rest of the stream, we're going to be cleaning up some more shrines. Should be a good time.
Nice and chill, just collection stream.
Yeah.
Solving puzzles that we've solved before. And then I think this one has the audacity to also then be an actual shrine.
Shrine? Yeah. Which, I mean, if you get it right the first time like we just did now, it's like, oh, okay, well, that wasn't too hard. But also, if you're like many of the people I've seen play this, and ourselves included.
Oh, no,
oh, no,
this one
it's
is
not.
just good, too, yeah.
Okay, cool. It's like, I've spent the last half hour to an hour trying to get this dang thing to work.
Oh, hey, money.
100 rupees.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Just itchy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ah.
Nums.
I definitely think when we're done here, I'll want more substantial food.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too. I was actually thinking maybe some pierogies.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Pierogies are delicious.
All right, we have one more shrine quest. And then we have to go looking for them.
Yeah. Cliffside etchings. Gegel at the Tabantha Bridge Stable thinks that a certain section of cliff face in the distance looks man-made. Just what could be hiding there? We were actually really close to this once.
Go to the DLC shrine.
Yeah, it's like right over here, isn't
No,
it?
down. No,
Like
no,
over
no,
here?
No, down.
No?
It's down. Absolutely down. Because it's on the Gerudo Highlands. It's like
Okay.
right there.
You said DLC shrine. How was I not supposed to think you were talking about this one?
Sorry, I was looking down in the Gerudo Highlands. That DLC shrine is what. Well, oh no, that's down.
Yeah, that's all the way down. We would have to climb up.
This one over here on the left is probably better then.
How about over here?
Okay, you just have to climb all the way up. Is the problem
Mm-hmm. That's alright.
as compared to being up and then just going around.
Yeah, but I don't like walking around the snowy regions very much.
Fair.
Like, I know I got the snow boots and everything, but...
Yeah, pierogies are pretty good. They're like potato pasta sacks with
Mm-hmm.
other flavorings inside often.
I often season them with, like, chili powder, some salt, some red pepper flakes. And then you eat them with either, like, taco meat or chicken. Okay, let's see. Where is it?
Up there. Behind this tree. Actually, it's
over
right
there.
there. It's that thing in right there exactly. It's a bit of a distance. It's a bit of a climb.
Yeah. But we can see it.
It's very big though.
That thing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Gonna go over here and then grab my bike.
Just try to drive right up the cliff.
Yeah. They're also good, like I was saying, chicken or taco meat, but also like some onions or mushrooms or peppers. Goes really well with them. Oh no!
Time
Gotta
to
get
fill her
more.
up.
Fuel for the bike.
You missed. You might want to get on the other side.
Yeah. There we go. There. Perfect.
Who the hell's whistling at you? Or blowing their horn
It
at you?
don't matter.
to your right.
Oh!
Rivali's
Definitely.
Gale.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Oh, jeez!
Summon your bike again.
I'm gonna fly up. Where's it at?
Uh,
All the way
you're
up
nowhere
there.
near the top yet.
Okay.
That was good.
That rock had it for me. Saw me and said, "Not today, punk." Where do you think you're going?
I would say just keep going up to the right here.
Yeah.
I guess we were actually getting pretty close to the end of where we could bike anyways.
Well, yeah, but we lost a ton of progress by getting hit by that rock.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, is there like a airflow? There is.
Yes.
That's right. Zap the spot while flying. You did it.
Woo!
That's
You
what you
only
have
had
to do.
2 arrows.
While
so-
in the air, you have to shoot a lightning arrow at that spot. I'm glad we got that, otherwise we would have had to go find some.
I mean, that one's pretty obvious even if you don't have the hint for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, spot is glowing. Electric arrows.
Birds.
Yeah. And like, in order to shoot it, you would probably need to jump anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's on the side of a cliff.
You are phrasing a little bit, but it won't be that big of an issue.
Nah.
Alright, now we have to find more shrines.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I need to take this because I don't think I have.
Ki-ha-yog. I really love that all these shrines, I'm sure we mentioned it somewhere before in these streams, but I really love that all these shrines are anagrams of people who worked on the game. Anagrams of people's names who worked on this game. Yes.
There's one near here that we could go ahead and grab. It's up in the mountains too.
Okay.
Oh, is this just to walk in and get it?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's 8.
Cool. I guess once you get out of there, we can open up and we can see, like, start going quadrant by quadrant, seeing what's available.
Oh, I once did a run of this game where, and this was pretty fun, actually. I'd recommend it if you've already played through the game once before and you're looking for just, like, different ways to play the game. I did a run where you have to get all the shrines in a quadrant before you can go to a new map area. Okay, let me...
You could put on snow boots.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. There we go. Okay. The one we want is right over here, I think.
Yes. I think it's on that a little bit higher, closer to those.
That's
trees.
alright. This will give me the general direction.
Okay. Zoom out. Let's look. Can we look at the desert? I want to see what's in the desert and what we have and have not done. Oh, there's one out here. up a little bit, but yeah.
General area.
Then there's 2 down here.
Oh, these two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One there, one a little bit down. And then there's another one up here. Oh, there's actually 2 along that path. One there and one up there.
Yeah.
But we're out of...
Okay. Well, that gives us some stuff to do.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and bring the chat back now.
Oh, I should get closer.
You say closer, but that's down in the pit.
Yeah. There's not really anything closer, though.
I mean, where you
Because it's
were
all
is...
up.
Yeah, I mean, where you were was probably about the best. Well, I mean, you can just head up behind you.
It was fun because I had to think about my run where I was only allowed to go to one area of the map at a time and get all the shrines and then go to the next area.
Rivali's Gale is
Oh,
now ready.
Gale.
Good.
For sure.
Because it meant I had to think about where, like what I was capable of tackling at that time. It also forced me to take out some major tests of strength fairly early
I
on.
think you're going after the red dot.
I'm all for Breath of the Wild runs that force you to... What? Force you to use more elements of the game, like the cooking and your clothes, like using more limited resources than if you were just playing casually, you know?
Oh dear. That's a bunch of friends.
This is mine.
I think
Oh,
you,
perfect.
I think you still want to be up higher too.
Yeah. Oh no, it's that, over here.
You are correct. Ow. Ah! They should eventually leave you alone. Alright.
No, thank you. Oh, dragon!
If I remember correctly, this one just kind of takes a while. I never really thought about dropping them before.
Yeah. Just make more fires. Oh. Come on.
Ha-da-da-da-da. So how's all y'all's days been? As we slowly melt this giant icicle.
Oh, I like to do runs where I wear only the stealth armor and only fill up stamina at first. Forces me to think outside the box on how I'm going to defeat enemies and avoid getting killed myself. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Come on.
I know at a certain point it just shatters, but I don't know how long it takes.
It takes a while.
Well, I got an ostrich in Stardew yesterday. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, that game's silly. It's very fun. I'm always surprised by how much you can do in that game.
You're always standing. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Grab your sword. Grab your sword.
Okay.
Don't leave it behind. You should also see if we have a picture of those ice rods.
Yes.
Okay.
Is a
Alright.
dragon here? It is. Gonna give me any updraft?
Not really. They seem to be going away.
Yeah.
Well, you shot over them,
Yeah.
so that's impressive.
They're going up through the clouds, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're going up to Skyloft.
Maybe. I went to a live music thing at my small town that was very boring and had very poor speaker quality.
Oh, that's rough.
Oof. Or something like that.
Oh no, it's this one. Melting ice hazard.
Offer me the ice.
Okay. So we've got to protect this block of ice from melting completely by avoiding the fire as much as possible.
Ooh, this section's fun. I think you can just push it. Maybe not.
really.
Ricochet. Doing well so far.
Thank you.
I think you're just about at the top, too. Not quite.
Alright, this one. There is a chest to get in there, but
What if you just threw it through? Yeah, I think you can just throw the cube through and it will survive.
Hold on. Whoops. No, 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 no.
Where's that going?
Ow.
How do you get through? We never got the whole set.
Oh, whoops.
Walk. Yep, there you go. And look, it's fine. Brief exposure to fire, does not care.
Huh? Huh? What do you think?
Congratulations, you did it.
Here's your ice. Yeah.
My
Oh.
turn.
There you go.
Technically, it was my turn when you entered here, but I just
You
figured
didn't
out-
want to do that one?
Oh, I didn't know what it was. I just figured I just let you do it
Oh, okay.
because you unlocked it.
Why, thank you. So which one are you going to go after? Whichever one's closest?
Probably.
Whichever one isn't in the cold?
Well, that's the problem. Most of these are in bad locations for me. Temperature-wise.
That one down there on the road isn't.
True enough.
I think those ones over by the road.
I feel like the one out in the desert we haven't gotten yet is you have to do some sort of side quest to make it appear. But I could be wrong.
Maybe? It might be tied to fighting a Molduga?
Maybe. Alright, the other one was
It's up here.
up here?
Yeah.
Like up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You may as well get that one first.
Yeah, because it's up high. The other one is down low.
Excuse me. Ugh. That mountain's glowing.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're gonna see our brothers over here, remember?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Oh,
Yes.
now I do.
Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the fourth Goron, blood brother, the one who somehow beat our famous gut check challenge. This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're training to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now, we're competing to see who can beat the heat. Oh, so sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you'll want to try this too. We Gorons, we're Gorons, but we can't really stand the extreme heat either. That's why we came here to train. After this, we'll be able to handle the extra heat in Goron City, no problem. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah, try the contest of endurance yourself, brother. Good answer. A guy like you has burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother. When you're ready, step up onto this platform. Then the contest of endurance will commence. See if you can do it by using food.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't even know that heat-proof food does anything.
Try it. If you leave this ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose. Got it? Okay, now prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go! Hi, Perry. Hi. It's okay.
Oh, it's the wrong kind of heat.
You're not passing out, though. Yeah, these guys are wimps. They can't handle the heat of Goron City, where the rest of the Gorons live.
I win.
You did it.
But also, it was the wrong kind of heat that I made myself resistant to.
Yeah. You're amazing. I never would have thought the three Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, a chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. That's where our ancestors trained. It's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. You see that ring behind me? The one surrounded in fire? Do you feel it in your gut? What a bad idea it is to go there. Your gut is dead on, brother. That special training area is even harder than the last ring. This contest won't just challenge you with heat, but also with fire. If you lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. It's said that passing this test will reveal a shrine, or some such. If you think you're ready, climb onto the ring. Do that and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. Huh? Is that heat-resistant gear you have there, brother? A real Goron man shouldn't have to rely on wussy stuff like that. Goron up and take the challenge without any help. So they not gonna like that you drank a potion? You're standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You're ready to push yourself to the limits, brother? The rules for this contest of ultimate endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint and it's over. Okay, time for the world famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go! Oh, our bow is on fire. That is our bow. Our bow.
I need nothing.
No fear!
My soul is on fire. Fire, brother!
Seize the heat, brother!
This music's very fitting for this pose.
Burning soul!
We. We. We did it!
Nice. So epic, brother! Woo, 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 woo. What a powerful display! What fire! That was something else, brother!
It's the
The
shrine,
legend's
just like Legend.
true! You did it! You're amazing!
Scare him. As usual.
Tingle is indestructible!
Oh, actual shrine.
Apparatus. Oh. You're gonna turn one off. Oh no, you can't turn them off. I thought you had to get it all in one go. Apparently not.
Not this first one, at least. Ah.
No. Not seeing anything that'll help you out there. That's not gonna get you up there.
Nope.
You know what you need to do?
Okay.
Pro tip, you can get all of the things pointing up. Just go
Oh.
stand on the button.
Yeah. Duh.
Sometimes brain just forget how puzzle work.
Yup.
Oh.
That's
It's
the right
probably
way to get it.
not anything you need.
Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't stay, though. That's where the puzzle comes in. Oh, I know.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's not it.
Nope.
I remember this one being butts.
Butts unless you get tricky about it. Because you can do this without using the apparatus at all, I think. Very careful. And then if you can just light those torches with arrows, you can do that.
Okay.
Because all that matters is that they're on fire. You can also stop the water by stasising
Hey,
the
can
water
I have you
spout.
press a B? I don't know where it is.
There.
There we go.
Da 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 da! Getting around the puzzle a little sneaky like.
I don't remember this one very well. Somehow. Ten orb. 10 orb.
Go us!
You know, next time we might even get the rest of orb.
The rest of the shrines.
Yeah.
With how many we were able to knock out tonight.
Mm-hmm. I think it is very, very doable.
So we really ought to start going through our side quests as well. Because I am sure there's quite a few of them we can... Well, I know there's several of them we can knock out by just going to go talk to a person.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hey, look.
There's another shrine.
It's just right there.
Even knowing that is what you were absolutely planning to do, it is still...
I get distance from it.
You do get distance from it. It's a legit strat. To not have to get off the bike and climb.
You know, I bet there's like a really good spot where you can just like, whoop, and then like fly down a cliff.
I bet there is. On the move.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this one's fun. A little late.
I noticed.
There we go.
This is another one of those that's not doable without arrows.
Yeah. It's fun to see Link go flying. It is indeed. Link ragdolling was like the best thing they included in this game. Hi, little guy.
Goodbye, little guy.
Alright. Now this part of the challenge, which I've seen very many smooth brain attempts at.
I did it. I won.
You did it! Good stuff.
But there is a chest. Jeez, look at these cubes all stacked on each other.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez.
It's fine. I'm prepared.
Alright. Whew.
All good.
Made me sweat just a little bit.
It's fine. It would just hurt me a little bit.
Yeah, and then Link would ragdoll, and then he'd fall off the
Yeah, but
conveyor
the puzzle
belt,
is solved.
and then he would have
The
fallen
puzzle
into the pit.
is solved.
And then the game, for some reason, would put you on the opposite side. You'd have to walk through it again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a lot of bad things could have happened, but they didn't.
Alright, so, do you want to go after another shrine, or do you want to do a couple quests? Because we could turn in a couple of quests really easy.
Yeah, but if I do one more shrine, that'll be one more shrine.
Okay.
And then we'll have enough to turn in again.
Yeah.
And then we'll... I'm going to get this really slow shrine out of the way. I know what this next one is, and it's slow.
Is this the snowball one?
Yes.
Naboris, check this out!
We got a bike. We can do wheelies.
You might be an electric camel, but can you do this?
I'm Link, and welcome to Jackass.
Oh no.
If you get going too fast, he just
Yeah.
jumps off.
Oh, hello, Guardians.
I definitely just jumped a little bit of a lip there.
Stop it.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
I know you're not. I'm telling Link to stop it. And up we go. Yeah, get that restroom.
Oh, we're out.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
You're out of the fly juice.
Oh, there's some, like, cliff lips here.
Yeah. Cliff lips.
Buckle up your lips
Like this.
Da, 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 da.
You're almost there.
Now it's too cold for me. Which means I might as well not even be wearing this.
Get hurt faster, don't you?
No.
No, I guess not. There you go. That'll do.
That was collectibles.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, excuse you? How dare you run right through them and not pick them up?
For some reason, I didn't think they were collectibles, and I don't know why. Almost there.
This one. This one's a real pain in the arse. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Make it tall.
Ah!
Oh. I still got some time. In fact, I think I've missed my... No, I've not missed my chance.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Now stay.
God damn it, stupid snowball.
Put it under your feet. Like, put the snowball down by your feet, and then put the ice block under your feet. Cryonis. Underfoot. There you go. And now pick it up. Do you want to go read the journal?
Yes,
that
I'm gonna go
tells
do that
us-
now. Explain what the hell we're even doing.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on the snowy Garuda Peak.
Discovery Day 1. I come to the snowy mountain intending to find an ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe its arrival at the pedestal mentions in the passage. Day 7.
7. It's been 7 days since I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient texts. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? Seems that this calls for further research here.
Day I've lost count. I feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain the casting and cold refer to a specific kind of shadow, but I've run out of food entirely, and I doubt now that I've ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they might be.
Secret of the Snowy Peaks.
So this thing will glow at a certain point. Ice
We might
shadow.
not actually have to wait too long.
What the? I was like, what is that noise?
Hey, buddy. We already got one of these.
So yeah, this is another one of those just waiting ones. For the longest time, I thought you had to hold one of the snowballs and like stand precariously like right here to get the stupid thing to work. But no, you can just cast an ice block here. Never forget about Cryonis, and then you're good. You don't even need the snowball on top, but I just do it because of it.
It
Because why not?
also, like, I know there's been a couple of times too where I thought I needed to get a big snowball and like stop it here at the edge.
I mean, I think there's multiple ways to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Who will win? Ice Cube or Link? And now we wait.
I mean, you should probably look at the thing. Turn the camera around.
We gotta wait for the shadows to get in the correct position.
Mm-hmm.
It's like middle of the afternoon, so we have time. I'm gonna eat this piece of pizza
Okay.
that I forgot existed.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
And then this will probably be the last thing we do this stream.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
I know it's been a long stream, but we got a lot done.
Yeah, it's been like 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Noisy.
Noisy timer phone.
Yeah, we
Old
have
flip
like
phone that we use exclusively to be our timer whenever we do streaming and Let's Plays.
exactly. It's like we still have it. Might as well use it for something, because you can't call or text on it anymore.
Basically worthless.
Yeah, we're nearing the 5th hour of the stream, so longer one.
I need the song of double time. Let's go. I think Link might win. If the
I don't think
shadows
so.
are based on anything.
I think he's still too short because it has to be over the core.
Yeah.
This is weight training. Link's arms never get tired.
He's just locking them elbows in place. What you're not supposed to do. Lock your knees, lock your elbows.
Jump off a cliff, land on all 4 limbs at the same time.
Oh no.
Lift with the lower spine.
Oh god.
Good night, Organized Chaos.
Yeah.
We'll be done here soon.
Yeah. Have a good night.
See, he's too short, and it's not even glowing yet.
Yeah. It's close. Goodbye, Snowball.
Alright, It's 3:30 in game.
This one sucks because it's just like you have to wait.
Mm-hmm. Unless you happen to get here at, like, the perfect time.
Mm-hmm. And I know some other ones require certain times of day, but, like, they're more forgiving times of day, or at least I feel like I always hit them at a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with this one, it's like, it doesn't matter when you get here.
Oh, hey there.
Cold Shadow. Activate.
It's becoming cloudy, but why?
Could you imagine if the clouds, like, the weather being cloudy, stopped this from working?
That would be terrible.
It's like, oh, well, it's not a sunny day, so we're gonna have to come back here and do it another day. Hey!
Boop.
Perfect.
Thank God. If we had to
Yeah,
do
a
this a
little bit
second
of a-
time. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had a little sweat. It was like,
There it is. I was like, where am Shrine?
where to go? Glizzlefuls, we've been there all day. Could have gave us something to do.
So that was 12 more shrines of the 36, which means we only have 24 more to go.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely think we can knock out most of those next time.
Well, we should definitely do side quests along with that.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and turn these in.
You can just do that at the beginning of the next stream.
Okay. Alright, well, that's it for this stream. I hope everybody enjoyed
Yeah.
this pretty chill stream where we just ran around and collected a bunch of shrines.
Yeah. Next time we'll be doing probably the same thing unless you guys are like, ha! You thought! Go do the trial of the sword.
Oh, right. We still need to do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank y'all for watching.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no.
Oh,
Stop. 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 Stop.
it's right there though.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh God, you're killing me.
Stop.
All right. That's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching,
Yeah.
and we
Have a good
will
night.
See you all in the next one.
On Monday.
Yes, Monday, because we're not streaming tomorrow.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Bye.